Good afternoon. It is Sunday. It is time. I hope you all enjoyed your flight to Andromeda. And I hope that everybody's weekend has gone well and that you are closing it on a good note. And I'm hoping that this stream is the really good note of your weekend. Well, at least of the closure of it. I really hope you had a really good weekend no matter what. Anyway, so tonight we're doing Mass Effect Andromeda like we do normally on Sundays. That'll start very shortly. And Tuesday night we will be playing Knights of the Old Republic. Thursday night we'll be playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Tuesday night will be 8 p.m. Eastern, and Thursday will be at 6 p.m. Eastern start. Again, next Sunday, right now, as it's planned, will be Mass Effect Andromeda. I do not anticipate finishing Mass Effect Andromeda tonight. We are very far away from completing the game, completing this game whatsoever. We haven't even gone to Meridian for one, and I haven't even gotten Havarl past 10%. So, all right. I do want to. I do want to wish that everybody is going to have a good start of their week ahead of time. And let's see here. Yeah, it normally does. Yeah, I've done that too, where the audio is crap and things like that. That's weird. Okay. So, last time we had gotten Vold up to colonization levels. We did not. We haven't gotten it up enough that it's really good, but we kind of threw the. Let's start Andromeda. Wait a minute. What's this? Why do I have two Mass Effect Andromedas on my 276 hours played? 276 hours played. Okay. Well, let's start this one. That's weird. I didn't notice it. I have a feeling it was something to do with what happened when I had to get EA to screw with the account. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. As you can see, it's booting up. It's moving along. So tonight I want to address Havarl and more Vold, get some more Vold, and possibly touch upon Kadara. Possibly touch upon Kadara. Might not. We'll have to see how that goes. All right. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and get these. All right, that's good enough. I can go ahead and close that. I'll go ahead and close that. All right. Here we go. Check on the status. We are online. All right. We also have to go through our Apex, see what our Apex stuff gives us. All right. Recover supplies. Mission successful. Always a good thing. Sabotage enemy operations. Victor, how did you do? Oh, you failed. Well, you learned. Looks like you leveled up. Clear escape route. You were successful. Good job. Intercept enemy data. You were successful. Good job. And Zulu. Oh, they actually gained Remnant Hysteria. Alright, let's take a look at these strike teams now. -10 effectiveness to Remnant. Victor has no negative traits, but they do have scary hero effectiveness with scary and effectiveness with we need a hero, so that's good. Zulu, you may be on the chopping block if you're getting negative traits. You can equip these teams? This is something I never realized. Cost 75 mission funds. I never knew about this. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Exceptional human intelligence. Black Widows. Electromagnetic pulse device. Well, you learn something new every day here, you know? I did not know about this spot, this section. Wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and go here. Hey, Bullet, how you doing? We're going to collect everything. Whoops. We're just going to claim everything. Look at it all go in there. Piranha shotgun, Vanquisher sniper rifle, Valkyrie assault rifle, Cyclone assault rifle. It's going pretty good here. Bullet, how are you doing? Destroy enemy warships. Bribe attempt, we need a hero and cat. We need a hero. We'll go ahead and give this to Victor. Now we will jump down here. Clear a supply route. Remnant, no room for error, nighttime mission. Well, since this has Remnant, we ain't going to be sending Zulu on this. Send a strike team. Because Zulu has negative against the Remnant. Let's go to Whiskey. Yeah, that's right. They're negative too. High risk, high rewards, and I don't think the rest of it. Yeah, we need a hero node. We could go ahead and do that. 50% chance of when. Alright, Whiskey. I'm going to try something with you guys. Equip team. Alright. Wait a minute. What is this mission? Nighttime mission. Oh, nighttime mission. No room for error, Remnant. All weather gear. Hostage situation. High risk, high reward. Nighttime vision. There we go. We'll go ahead and give them. We'll use 125 funds just to see what this does. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright. Clear a supply route. We're going to send a strike team. We're going to send Whiskey. 84%. They were at 50 and it was supposed to improve it by 40. Oh well. That's fine. Scary Cat bribe attempt. We'll send Zulu in on that. We'll go ahead and send Juliet in on this one. Gather intel. We'll send the strike team. We'll send India. Or actually, no, we'll send Gulf. They need the experience more. Intercept data. Wait a minute, what is this? We'll take that. We'll send, because they have, oh. So we'll send them. Alright, so all 6 of my strike teams are out. Oh, I've got it. I've been drinking all day long, actually. Well, not really all day long. All afternoon long.
He did do a hydration.
I know, I saw.
Okay.
Which is why I picked up the glass and had a good swig of water. AVP. We have 0 cryo points available. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go back to the Nexus.
Fold orbit is steady.
Back to the galaxy map, or the cluster map, the Nexus. Let's go to the Nexus. All right. Game of Poker, Peebee Secret Project, Station Sabotage. I keep forgetting to look that up. The Firefighters. All right. I love how it lands. I love that the way they use a ramp as the third leg, the third landing strut.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
All right, who's this? What's this ahead of me? Aha, hello.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Well, we probably spooked them. Diplomacy should be forefront.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andraknor, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What do you know about N7?
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
Yes.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
I'd be honored.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Alright, battle the Remnant, battle ancient ferocious creatures, retrieve sensitive data.
I welcome you to the cultural center. Please come around.
An Angaran delegation arrives on the Nexus.
We hope you
Did you
enjoy
fill out
learning
this request
about
forms
the
like I asked?
You have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
Huh. What's going on here?
Fallout from the recent uprising. The Titans across all sectors of the Nexus.
Well, let's see what's going on in here. The Vortex. Well,
That's your flag, everyone.
Lexi.
Promos.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
Crew's worried about you.
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
Out
you
of
don't
character.
seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
Peebee thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
No, I know you care, but why do you care?
Since when do you care what Peebee thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships. You didn't answer my question. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Okay. Okay. What's going on here?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure, what's up?
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry, Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Okay.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it! Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Gifts. Horrible thing, those. Not very friendly, are you?
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
I don't know if I want a dirty squirrel.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
Yep.
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Hey, Gil.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Oh, hell yes.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
So Jill likes a challenge.
Not the type to give up, huh?
Never. She'll be with me to the bitter end. Come what may. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
The hurtful kind?
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's nothing.
I call.
Ooh, nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
I got lucky.
Cards went my way. Beginner's luck.
Peddle that somewhere else. You're no beginner. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Oh!
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
And he's none the wiser. All right.
Wonder if I can get this part off local traders.
Let's see what we got here. Emergency shield discharge, agility mode. The Archangel. Oh, I think I'll have to take that. Let's sell all salvage. And let's take the Archangel. Seeing Red, we'll take that. The Silent Step. Okay. I'll take that. Snowfall. Sure. We'll take all of that. Oh, yeah. Shield discharge, 2,400.
Nice to see you again.
More mods. I thought she might have something for me. Alright. Let's go to the habitation deck. Let's go to Sam Node.
Authorities continue work.
We've got a few memories to look at.
With our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered.
Or at least one.
Is HNF.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
All right.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec.
What did he say?
It's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So
Okay, I like that
Sam
line.
talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist?
To
get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
Oh, ouch.
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Yeah.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Oh, we have another one. Let's play
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Okay.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
Oh.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
Ah, I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay, and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
Oh!
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, there's your answer.
That's all you need to know. Dad wasn't much fun to hang around with. The awkward silences could last for hours.
Yet you shared a common interest.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Alright, let's go ahead and go on out.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Alright, what logs do we have open now?
Your father's personal logs.
Okay, SAM development. Ellen's research.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
Uh-oh. The Geth mistake.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
And the Shadow Broker deal.
Ryder, Barlavon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Okay. Alright, so we listened to everything. We got 2 more encrypted logs. Let's check.
Your father's personal logs.
Okay, yeah, nothing unlocked. It didn't take watching that. All right. So, let's see here. Okay, hunting the Archon. Gotta go to the Kadar part, so that's in the future. Loyalty missions are included in this category. Meet with Rielis on Vold. Okay, Ryder Family Secrets. Knockmore Drac. Confront Spender about footage. Peebee. Oh, yes, we need to meet up with Peebee. Wait for Cora to decipher this transponder. Missing arcs. Evaluate Havarl. Let's see here. Speak to Jaal on Tempest. Turian Arc not dead yet. Keep an eye out for Arc Nantana survivors or debris. Okay, well, we're going to be going to Havarl soon. Helios assignments. Nexus. Firefighters. Waiting for night. Station sabotage. That's irritating me. Okay, so nothing there. Tempest. Movie nights next. Find plant on Aya for Suvi. Vold. Track the poachers. Brought to light. Medical caches. Gotta drop one off. Fact or fiction. Remove the heart. Now that we have to investigate the Kep base. Yes, anything new? Something personal? Talk to Addison and assistants to redeploy Leto. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to the bridge and talk to Addison and assistant. Okay. Making an impression, place the seismic hammer and Aya. Trading favors, deliver the weapons. Okay, safe journeys, investigate the second missing satellite nav point. Recovering the past. Alright. Let's go to the bridge. Or I should say the command post, or whatever it's going to be called. I forget. Operations.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS. Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Alright, Addison.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Getting someone out of cryo.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
Did you forget the stink that playing favorites has already caused? Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make.
Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Pathfinder?
Let's see here.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
I heard that the chief engineer on Eos went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now the Prodromos is on track. I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Leto, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Nope.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Alright, so we took care of that. Alright, now the docking bay. That's where we need to go? Alright. Now, we need to go upstairs.
I can't wait to be assigned to it. I don't know about these Angara.
Let's go find Peebee.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Pretty much the way I imagined her room to be. Everything everywhere.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
That's amazing.
You've outdone yourself, Peebee. Let Suvian Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Hostility seems fair.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is Peebee's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out.
Uh-huh.
So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
This place?
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
Remnant VI unlocked. Peebee's research has unlocked Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer. You can find this power on the tech skills screen. Okay.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
All right. Concerned citizen.
the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Nothing's for certain.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them. Get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
Okay. Took care of that. Guard diplomat.
What the Pathfinder did about their people who were exiled to Kadara?
It was harsh to leave them there. I can understand the concern, but I would do anything to bring my family back together.
You're the Pathfinder! Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Okay, well, let's go to the cultural center. Here it is.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could. But we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
About the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Welcome back. Hello again.
Okay.
Thanks.
Of course. Welcome back.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay, tell me more.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
He knocked my phone off.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we already went through that.
Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Okay. So, let's go to the general merchants here. Arms merchant, armor merchant. Anything in here? Nope, nothing. How about the arms merchant? Nope, nothing. Alright. Let's head on out.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Let's get out of here. Let's head off to Io because we got to drop off a couple quests here. Alright, so Io is
been asking if you can come by.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay, I have new email, and somebody asked if I can come by. It's a Varl. There's Aya. Here we go. Traveling to another world in another galaxy. Okay. let's check our email. From to Ryder from Peebee. Okay, so the Angara have a place they call the Repository of History. I know sounds super dull, but they need someone with more of a flair for naming things, huh? Next time you're running around Aya, come see me there, will you? You were right. From Mildred Wumsis. You probably won't remember me, but I stopped you on the Nexus, bent your ear about the Angara on our station. You told me to get to know them, and I've done my best to. They seem thoughtful and worthy of our trust, so yeah, you should keep doing what you're doing. Good luck out there. Cool. Oh, let's go ahead and, there we go. Thank you. From Lexi. Ryder, I appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. I apologize for running off like that. It was unprofessional and won't happen again. One day, when things calm down, we should get drinks for real, unwind like friends, purely platonic, of course. Lexi. Your ship's doctor. Ryder from Anantamare, Pathfinder. Your ship's doctor's been in the vortex a fair amount lately. Alone, it's not my business to meddle in customer business, just poor, but you might want to see how she's doing. Okay. Hi, Jack.
You always look hungry.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
I don't know. Jack can be a monkey at times. Alright, let's talk to Vetra.
Hey, Ryder.
Oh, we're not going to do that.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Hey, Bromopar, what's
where to
going
find
on?
me.
Furry, please. Furry is for the people who aren't already a wolf or other animal. Okay? I'm already a wolf. Period in a statement.
Who's calling you a furry?
Bromopar.
Bromopar! You know better.
Uh-oh, you angered the kitten. And you know how bad those are. Needle-like claws.
Bad Bromopar.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Kalinda.
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Alright, leave you to it.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay. Track, baby.
My boogie. Hey.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. All right, we're going to go ahead and talk
we
to you
later. We can talk more
Jack.
later.
Sure.
Got myself ready for the
Hey there.
reset tonight.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Hello, left field.
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you were killing me at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda Initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
You just figured this out?
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly.
Rank reset, Deba
And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better
Dev.
get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
You can still procreate.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
Huh. Sorry about that.
I had no idea.
I know you don't.
It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part. Brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Okay. Out of my way. Bring the lift up. Bring the lift down. Talk to Cora, see how she's doing with deciphering.
Hi there.
The Asari Ark.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
All right.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Then there's getting my White Mage in Final Fantasy 14 up to 50. Then there's getting moving several hunting logs up and working on my Marauder going from level 21 to level 27 in one dungeon. So yeah, lots of stuff.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
Investigate. New memory fragment. New memory fragment.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
Yeah, pretty much.
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
And another new memory.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom. To cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
There we go. All right, see you around.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. All right. There we go for Aya. Skipping. By the way, Lover of Death, how you doing? What's going on? Sorry, you came in the middle of a cutscene. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep up and remember to come back. But I just like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, somebody dropped by. All right, we need to land. Yes, we do wish to disembark.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, the Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
This was that first test.
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me. See how I'd handle myself.
And I told him you were smart.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes. All of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along. Help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Works for me.
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
All right, let's see here. I love the first thing that he has is the uric fluid sac. Wow. No. No models. Not interested. All right. Well, you know, general goods merchants.
We're still good.
Remnant decryption key. Okay, I'll take one. Let's see here. Ket alloy. Aha! Tavari plant. I think that's the one for Suvi. Okay.
Something I can do for you?
Well, that's all.
I'll get moving.
Unrefined goods on sale right here. Make them your own.
Sure.
Store's open.
What you got? These are unrefined materials? Wow.
I'm not selling to aliens. Need more armor, I see. Check out my inventory.
Of course I'll check your inventory out. But you don't have anything I really need. Or want. Hey, Vetra.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
Be generous.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Alright, so let's see here. There is something right here. That's what I thought. I thought we were right by it. Okay. Governor's office.
Moshe insists on meeting with the council.
He's only just... Pathfinder, as you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
I don't blame them.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Alright. Arbiter?
Arbiter and I have told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agree to abide by the laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them certain inviolable rights. Page 1 of 5,983. Wow. And I thought some other political matters. Arbiter of Gran. Where is that? Okay. All right, let's move on. Move along. Okay, citizen messages to the Nexus, compiled by citizens' messages, upload at Tevitan for the Pathfinder's eyes only. Before the Scourge and Gara were one people, it took centuries after that disaster to find each other again, and by then we'd been divided too long. That's how the Kett were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you, others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. I'm writing this in my final days. I've lived a long life, and now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave a turning point in history. Part of me is angry I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine, and the Kett will reverberate in the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, and I've seen enough to know your people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. Let's see here. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Ephra de Tershav and his resistance. We are not a violent people. We are scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home, but there is room enough for all of us. For us all, excuse me. We told the Kett the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do. Subject. No one will read this. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Kett that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the wind. Forward to Nexus, unedited. Alright, what do we have here? Building. Alright, Peebee. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults, to transform a world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of the Pathfinder Ryder in Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant have been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. And Peebee looks to be drunk.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You've been drinking.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops.
How much did you drink?
Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
The Angara have questions.
Don't worry, Peebee. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
Don't sweat it.
You're fine, Peebee. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Uh-huh. Right, Peebee. Though we know little of our pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence point to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even traveled vast distances between systems, though we may have no way of knowing for sure. Most scholars theorize our people's early successes was due to the use of Remnant technology. Interesting. This pottery fragment is believed to be a ceremonial decoration from the ancient Temple of Havarl. Nothing there. Display stand. While we can't know for certain, theories about this remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. Okay. Archaeologists on Havarl recently discovered what they believe are pieces from the oldest structure as yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern, though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown. Teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues. Hello, who are you?
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Do you track relics too?
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
Nice.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
Nah, okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
Okay, what do we have here? First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While the Ket sought to confuse Havarl with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Vold. They turned our worlds against each other. It took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us to all learn from this moment in history. and to present a united front and face in the face of adversity. We're currently updating this display to bring you the latest in historical finds. Thank you for your patience. Even alien or non-human museums have those. This fragment is from a wall of the governor's public residence on Vold, which was destroyed by Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were all killed in the blast when Vold stands liberated. This remnant of this relic, this relic will form the cornerstone of a monument to those who gave their lives defending our home.
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their efforts. It's not their fault.
Nellon.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What do you do?
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
New as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, well, Avela?
Good to see you again.
Alright, let's see here. You seem young for a curator. Impressive museum.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Now you know Remnant tech.
Any insight you can give me on the Remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
You seem young to be a curator.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
So tell me about yourself.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
Only 14?
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I love the dichotomy of that. The human, who doesn't normally see 14 siblings, are like, wow, that's a lot to deal with. And the Angaran, who 14's probably normal, maybe high or low, I don't know. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
Display stand. Until recently, we knew this was a Ket tool, but don't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined it is used in the exaltation of our people. Though it may be difficult to look at, it's important to learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves and our loved ones. Okay. And we got a display stand here. This dagger dates back nearly 4 centuries to the time just after the Scourge appeared. Faced with the technological Dark Age, our ancient ancestors learned to fight and hunt without the use of advanced weaponry. Interesting. Datapad. Mother, you wouldn't believe all that's happened since Pathfinder Ryder landed on Aya. I'm sure you know about the Moshai's rescue, but I suspect you only heard the official version. Aphra and his resistance like to claim credit for bringing her home, but I know for a fact they could never have accomplished it without Pathfinder Ryder. People fear these new aliens will turn out to be like the Ket. Don't listen to them. I feel in my spirit they've come to help. You know, I'm always right about these things. I wish you could see some of the interesting relics we've found on Havarl and elsewhere. I'll bring images next time I visit. Also, I'm not seeing Atu anymore. It was nothing particular that ended things. We're just too different. Don't worry, my work still brings me all the happiness I need. Avela. Alright, so let's move on. Arbiter Varrigan.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Alright. Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important that we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement, if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Page 1 of 241. Okay. Alright, so what do we got right here? Oh, we got more holographic terminals to the right. Okay. Resistance messages to the Nexus. Join our fight. You proved you can fight Ket on Vold. The Resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us. Together we can take this war to the enemy's home. We'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We'll break the Ket, and when that's done, we'll share rewards of the victory. Are you at war with each other? We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. We found evidence of your people attacking and stealing things from one another. Why do you hurt each other when only the Ket stand to gain? If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we can't understand why some of you seem determined to hurt others. Even the Ket stand united in their cause. Why don't you? We have much to learn. I spent my life wondering what other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined, and I'm glad for that. I thought I was long past being surprised in life. My sons and daughters draw pictures of you and ask me of all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. We hope you feel the same. There is so much we can do to teach each other. I believe in our future. Help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. We'll forward those unedited. Hey Tiffany, how you doing? Drac.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of
Good.
doors around
Glad
here.
to hear that.
Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you do kind of stick out.
Well, You are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Dracula and Rex.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Uh-oh. Where's Cora?
Welcome to the Tavertan. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
Nutrient paste?
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
Oh. Use some of that.
If we used your system, we'd never have a food shortage.
If you want, I can send a few samples to your ship. Your people can study it.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
The Tavertan.
What does Tavertan mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Tavertan at the Tavertan?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started.
That is true.
I'd like a drink.
I'll be on my way.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
Okay. Well, let's see here.
I'm so glad you're back. I'm in one piece this time.
I was in one piece last time. Okay, I will scarf for you.
All right.
Look at this.
Doesn't seem so tough. Don't pay it any attention.
Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look and see what they have to say on this one. So what have you been up to, Tiffany? Let's see here. Thank you. I remember the first time I met the Moshai. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for our people. When the rumors began, she had been caught by the cat.
Know the power of the dark side.
Tiffany, thank you very much for that, host. I do so very much appreciate it. Let's see here. And worse, killed. I lost hope for our future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Subject, go home. This is not your galaxy. You do not belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the cat is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are many more like me. Subject, none. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. Pavoa, my name is Vajaka. My family said I could write to you. I never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think that we can be friends. Aww. Nothing much. Just bought some pride flags last week, and this week bought some stickers and a hoodie. Oh, cool. Always good to have. Always good to have. And Tiffany, as you can see, we are going back through the Mass Effect series, just like I did when I first started streaming 2 years ago. Alright, citizen messages to the Nexus. Why are you here? What impulse drove your people to cross dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. Watching anime. And so that's cool. Of course, it's always cool to watch anime. Subject, questions. Which one of you, your species, actually controls the so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you walk on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? Subject, keep off Havaro. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havaro, I filed a complaint with Governor Shea. That world is one of our most sacred places, and it is not for outsiders. Even the Kek keep their distance because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Havaro will face consequences. Share your gifts. You build ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them, and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you come from, but there are Reapers. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that you like it. I just hope that they continue it soon enough. Got nothing there. Alright, looks like it's time to go back to the ship.
Peebee's been looking for you.
Again? I just talked to her.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder! Shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that.
Oops.
I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
Chill out.
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius.
Of course she's a genius. She's an AI.
It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Thought you'd never ask.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
Oh?
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Oh, heck yeah.
That'll be fun.
Okay, then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean... now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right?
Whoa.
Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow.
Okay, a few bumps and bruises, I guess.
No strings. Right, Ryder?
No strings.
And I need to go talk to Jaal. Let's check our strike team missions. Enemy warships. Victor! Nice! You win! Alright, let's give you another one to work on. Alright. Let's go. Where is Jaal? Okay, not there.
Caught you napping. Do all Angaras snore, or just you?
Hey, there you are.
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down. Oh, maybe that's just me.
Huh. Alright. Jaal.
We've talked enough for now. I'm still processing our disagreement, and I need some distance.
Okay. Well, Jaal, apparently, you don't want to tell me about certain things, so I shall take us to Havarl. Alright, let's see here. And where's Havarl? Down here. Ryder's are good. Ryder's kids are good looking at all? Did you mean aren't? Alright, here we go. We shall land on Havarl. Yes, let's disembark. Alright. Confirm loadout. Hey! I created them!
Entering atmosphere.
Dissing my
LZ in
creations,
sight.
thank you. I think Sarah Ryder looks cute. And pretty damn good looking. Scott, on the other hand, well... Scott's Scott. Hi, Drac. Alright, so let's take a look. Oh, hey, we have lots of stuff here. So, let's go ahead and get our butt over to that fast travel spot. Datapad. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site. Oh, that's right. We already read that. Oh, hello. Alrighty then. Hi there. Alright. I have... Well, you made twins. Alright, let's find this stuff.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Alright. But Sarah got stuck in a coma just as we got in here.
Don't consume anything you see, not in this area.
Wasn't planning on it.
Nice job.
Okay.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
67 meters from here. Let's go get that one.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
There was some bodies. And a row car. All right. Yeah, you need help. You're dead. Help into the afterlife there. Yeah, no. Last time I played this, I ran as a as Sarah Ryder. This time I figured I'd do it a little different. Oh, boy. Resume. But I'll actually be right back. Afterlife kicked you out? What do you mean by Afterlife kicked you out? That's in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Oh, hello. Container. Remnant stuff.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Took one out.
That'll show.
Yeah, that's showing him all right. All right. There you go. Or selling ice water. Alright, what the hell's going on? Bye.
Took one out.
All right. Let's find another bit of
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Hey, there's some loot. Or in this case, remains. Well, if, I guess you shouldn't have been selling ice water. I mean, they are a bar, and they do want to make a profit.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Container. We'll take that.
Cat!
I thought this would be boring.
Pathfinder. Tholdir, the recluse who escaped the Ket with Axel, lives in this area.
We're less likely to scare her if we bring Jarl.
That is true. Okay. Oh, okay. Are we in combat? Apparently.
Grenade in!
Guy's dead. Alright. Well, we took them out. Alright. What's in here? Oh, some nickel. More nickel. That's odd looking nickel. Where are you going, Drac?
Just try to stop me.
Okay. Let's get that nickel. Got it. Well, don't got that. Okay.
Reload!
That's that.
All right. Let us go back here and fast travel. Okay. Load out. People. No. All right, y'all, come on. Confirm.
Nice aim.
Okay.
Attack back!
Watch the grenade!
Got you. So we're going to go do a map, and we're going to go ahead and go over here to see what Jal has to say. Okay.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Okay.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that.
Got you. All right.
We've got targets!
Just try to stop me.
Good old Drac. How about that? Alright, let's go out this way. Let's go this way, because I think that's going up towards where we don't need to be right now. Not for what we're doing. I'll take the nickel. Let's see here. Here we go. Defeat the cat. Enter
Cat!
Salders.
Protect Soldier.
Oh, we already killed the cat.
Locked. I'll override it.
Okay, here we go.
Don't come any closer.
Oh dear. We're here to help.
What else is here for us to scan?
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Tholdir.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister.
Uh-oh.
The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Exul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordir.
Okay. Apparently not.
Ishare, brave one.
Last words for
Even in
Axul.
the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this.
Okay.
She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Axul. Come on, let's go.
All right. So, console. Nightmares. I dreamt of the camps again. I thought one couldn't feel pain in dreams, but I did. My back ached from exhaustion. My skin stung from where they cut me. Even after I awoke, I could feel the Ket in my scars. All I wanted is to sleep. Tarashe, I'm sending you a bottle of Dremagir. This should help with the nightmares. I use it myself from time to time. I know I promised not to bring it up again, but I wish you would come stay at one of our camps. Varl's jungles are dangerous. I don't like the idea of you alone out there, and it would be nice to have you near. Please think about it again. Jehovah, Axel. I don't deserve your thoughtfulness. You know I would love to join the Rokar to fight by your side, but the shaking returns whenever I'm around strangers. It's better if I stay here. Thank you for the Dremagir. Last night was the first time in months I did not dream about the Ket. It seems you have saved me again, Tanovan. Jovan, Thadu. Okay. What's this datapad? My family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find passage through the crevasse. We were only a day's march to the safety of Techix. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and when I smelled burning flesh, I ran towards the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The Ket left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I still couldn't make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband, and our children, all gone. I had never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes, and tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Techix, where I met Axul. Okay. Need to find Rokar manifestos on Havaral. That one's a tough one, just because there's so many of them. And they're in odd places and can't always see them. Alright, so we're going to go back here. Alright, Vetra, you're welcome back. Alright, so now Okay, we got 2 monoliths working. Gotta find the third one. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do. But first, we're going to save. It is time to save. Mineral cache. All right. Okay, I hate these goddamn snipers. All right. Ooh, that was tough.
Enemies!
All right.
Giving it everything I got.
All right. Okay, got those. Hello, container. Goodbye, empty container.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch.
Gotta love this place.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
All right. Okay. What's going on here?
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Alright. So let's go ahead and spend some skill points. I got 20 to spend up. Tech. Auxiliary systems. Remnant VI. Durability. We'll bring that up. Beam damage. We'll bring that up. And recharge. And damage for the incinerate. Assign power. Kind of like these two. Okay. Confirm and exit. Yep. Engineer profile is now at rank 1. Sentinel profile. Guardian Defender unlocked. Rank 2. Infiltrator unlocked. Rank 1. Pioneer Seeker unlocked. The Explorer profile is at rank 2. Alright. So, biotics. Throw. 30% all damage, 30% all force. Throw affects nearby radius. We'll do damage. Actually, no. We'll undo those changes. We'll do that. Got 6 points. Offensive biotics, speed, and detonations. Alright. Confirm and exit. Yes. Kinetic Channeler is unlocked. The Adept profile is at rank 3. Oop, wrong thing. Skills. Vetra. What you got? 8 points. Recharge. Actually, undo. Okay. Activating power armor instantly recharges turbocharge. Requires turbocharge. Requirements unavailable until you complete a... Oh, I can't select that. Okay. So on that thing, we're going to go ahead and do what I originally thought about doing. 3 points remaining. 1 point remaining. That point will stay. Drak, my baby. 9 points for you. And I can do that. Movement speed, 20%, 33 melee damage. Let's give you regen. Inspirational. Ally damage resist 10. Ally health regeneration 20%. Ally melee damage 33%. Yeah. That'll work. Confirm it. Alright. Got you. Got you.
Take their fire.
Got you.
Pulling out the fancy move.
Alright, 100 Remnant Core research. Alright, let's see here. What do we have here?
Pathfinder, this appears to be Angaran, and very old.
Here they come!
Okay, good. Got him. Alright, so now we have the observer lens. Alright. Starship cockpit. Ancient Angaran pilot's helmet. Alright. We move on. Actually, no, we don't. Go over here to reload.
That's it.
Then.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
There was a container, too. Okay.
Let's do this!
All right. Oh, this is not going to be good. That's not what I did. Got you. I hate those big guys. Not hard to kill, they just take a lot. You know. Let's go this way. More nickel. Okay. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. All right. Looks like we got one more piece of Natanus gear to scan. Okay, took care of the remnant.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good.
All right.
Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
I got 5 skill points. There is a container there. Okay. So somewhere near here. First of all, alright, so we got all the gear, all the ammo there. Now let's take a look at our map. Okay, so somewhere here is the way into here. Let's go ahead and save the game again. And I'm going to need to take a quick AFK because I have to stand up and stretch, or at least just stretch a little bit. So, yeah, why is that not coming up? There it is. There we go.
I'll be back.
Alright, folks, I'm back. Now, we need to find our way into that. Is this it? No, that's it, right there. Alrighty then. We'll take that.
Looks like this is our only way in.
Doesn't look like it's working.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
I'm working on it. Well, hello.
Got it.
Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Well. Wall. That is considered a wall. Let's use this.
Let's give this a try.
Alrighty then. Okay.
No one's afraid of heights, are they?
Ah. There's a container. We'll open it. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Got another gravity well. Let's see, is there anything behind it? Nope. Check up here first. Nada. Not a damn thing. Gravity well it is, then. I'll take that. Okay. We are on the ascent. All right. As we move along, okay. Well, we need to take out the breacher anyway. Okay. There's a container here. Remnant pillar, estimated supporting weight 0.5 metric tons. Composition unknown, alloy, ceramic internal supports, trace elements unknown, ferrofluid. Okay. Let's see.
Looks like we need to find another way.
Let's see here. Alright, that's not gonna work. Huh. What's this? Ha. Okay. So, how do I get up there? Wait a minute, what's this? There's a console. What do you know?
Above!
Okay, let's see here. So those just went across. All right. Got this. All right, we got more containers. What is going on? Who leaves these containers out anyway? Not that I would mind, but I'm curious. Inquiring minds want to know. Well, I guess this will get us across. Okay, that is kind of creepy. Oh. All right.
Enemy down.
Nice, Becker. All right. Let's see here. Where are we going after this? Up. Up. Okay. All right, now where are we going? Oh wait, that bridge hasn't been brought over. Sometimes you just gotta keep looking. So if you give up looking, then you lose sight. You'll lose where you are. All right. What's going on here? We got a door.
Look
and
at
a
that.
Container. Okay. That is a beautiful landscape. Let's get our butts through this door. There's a container here. Ezo inlaid circuitry. Alright. Where's this gravity well taking us?
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
Let me introduce myself.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the Remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
Can't give up.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
Reincarnation. The soul that's returned time and again. An unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge.
Okay.
Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
You make a soul remember?
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object's heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
I'll look into this. What have we got to lose, anyway?
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Well, that's interesting. Now let's go ahead and make it easier to get here.
Forward station deployment.
It's so nice to have a specific spot just waiting for us right here. Gotta love it. As if they expected us. What's this? History is breath. It moves through us, gives us life. Life, breath, like breath. It cannot be caught in a glass. Salav decided that once in 50 cycles of our sun, we would reach out to the archivists in Aya to renew our knowledge of our people. Thus, we remember. Alrighty then. Jarvey, my friend.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
An AI.
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
Okay. Angara and the Remnant?
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all Remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
Fair enough.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself. Okay, important alert. This notification terminal has been experiencing occasional issues, namely sudden memory drops. Jarvey is due to look into it shortly. In the meantime, try not to tax the system too much. First Sage Emus. As all you know, Sage Yesgar made a pilgrimage to Aya a year ago to request copies of the repository's most recent archaeological theories and findings. He and his assistants have been cloistered since then, and I have just completed their analysis of the material. They have collected the records that are consistent with Mithrava's canon and incorporated them into our histories. The rest have, of course, been regulated to the archives where they are available for study. Sage Yasgar will be presenting the information he's compiled at the end of the week. You may want to familiarize yourself with the tales of the Sundering before coming to the forum. The meeting will be held in the lower archives. Genealogy update. Our contacts on Aya and Vold have sent us more information about the extended families and descendants of several of our revealed historical figures, including Ishaf, Bashal, Zorai, and Zorai. I am looking for volunteers to analyze the data to ascertain the possibility of soul transfer. Please let me know as soon as you can. First Sage, Emus. All right. All right. Sage Flera.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Apologies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Oh, artifacts. Tell me about them.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
Interesting. Poor guy. Mithrava Sage.
The data modules contain our histories. They're not for you.
I'd like to talk to you, but your interact button didn't work. Oh, there we go.
These data modules are for sages only. You can't access them.
Huh. Actually, I can. Oh, memory trigger.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Angaran sculpture, 90% unknown and Engius hardstone, 10% iron, approximately 300 years. Faint tool marks on the surface of the sculpture indicate that it was carved, not molded. Aha, inscription. The rest of our people have always mocked and despised us. When Jeffro decided we would live apart from them, we needed to be safe. Moran was able to use what she knew of Remnant to find us a home here. On construction, we called Mithrava Sanctuary. All right. All right, what you got?
I just know. As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I've seen lots of things.
Well, I've seen lots of things. You'll need to be more specific.
My sister, Amara, she grew disillusioned with life here and left for Palav. She must live there now.
Palav was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
Okay.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Very well, we'll see what we can do. Angaran Integrated Tech. Okay, Kamare. Description. After the Scourge destroyed our civilization, chaos and fear ruled, and we lost sight of our true selves. Jeffro took us away from that influence so we could remember the past with clarity. Clear hearts know who we were once, and clear eyes see who we are now. True. I can see that. I can see how that works. Mineral cache. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Alright.
Can't you have food?
Okay, so we need to go over there. Which means we need to return... Oh, what's this? We have no idea what that is. It's a waypoint. Better crafting. Alright. Let's go back here and let's see what we can do to find our Rokar person. Actually, let's go ahead and find this better crafting. It's right here. Alright, we're going to go this way. Drac, get out of my way. Oh, there's a container there. Let's loot it.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful. This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Fuel line fire. Okay. Give me that nickel. Okay, let's see here. We're moving along. Okay, so that we were originally following the beacon to the ship. I wish you could select the specific one you go to instead of have every single one of them highlighted. I mean, I can see that for some quests, but for most, you need this. Alright, what do we got here? Come on. All right. Okay. I'll take the nickel. almost there. Nickel ore node. Oh, okay. Search on Havaro. Search for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium. Take the weird-looking Havaro hops back to the vortex. Okay. It actually looks more like a mushroom. Okay, so look at a map. All right. Fast travel back. All right. What do we got up here? Oh, there's some nickel, though. Alright. Okay. This is going to be a firefight and a half.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be Remnant crawling all over this place.
Yeah, we're fighting it. And that. Oh boy.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Alright, well, we'll find that. Bioluminescent fungi.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
I hope it's not that big. Platinum. Okay. Ah, damn it. Well, hello there. Okay. Now, I need to find this guy. Okay. All right. Let's take the nickel. Okay. Huh. I know where I have to go, but I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. Okay, folks, I'm going to take another quick be right back. My back is hurting, so I do apologize about this, but I need to stand up and stretch. The more I do this, the more chances I have to keep streaming, so I will be right back.
I'll be back.
Alright, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now, we need to find a way... Oh, there it is. There's that. Oh! Now it makes sense. I was looking at the mineral deposit. That's why I kept on trying to figure it out. I kept on trying to figure that out. Alright, so we found this, which is the actual vault. But as you can see, well, there is a gravity well in there. But that is not, this is the vault. Okay. Wait, what's back here? Oh, hey, there's a container. I'll take that. There's some nickel. Oh, hey, there's something back here. Let's collect the platinum. Alright, so that's that. Alright. Helios assignments, Havarl, a dying planet. Talk to Carrion Dolls about Havarl's problems. Locate Zorai's heirloom. Okay. So where is this thing? Okay. Let's... Well, first of all, let's go get this remains. Let's go back up. Alright. Whoa! Woo! That was not good. Alright, so it's down from here. Okay. What if it's... Is it in the vault? I forget. Let's go into the vault and see what we can find. Discovered Remnant Abyss. Or am I wrong? Is this not the vault? Remnant research data. That's good because we need that to research more armor.
Past lives. You live as long as me. One's too many.
Don't look at me. I'm gobsmacked. Any input, Sam?
Memory transfer, perhaps genetic. It is not like anything found in the Milky Way.
Yes, that is what? Alright. Let's see here. Remnant console. Okay. Well, that was exciting. It's like, and welcome back, Death. What is that thing firing at? Oh, now I remember it. Now I remember it. Now I do. I remember everything now. Well, most everything. Whoa! Oh, get out of there! That's not good. Well, there's some health, but it's not good that I had to use it already. Okay. All right. Okay, this is going to get nasty very fast. Shooting the floor. Where is that health? Oh, there's a container. There's health somewhere in here. I know that. I passed it. Well, there's ammo. Okay, health was after the ammo. There it is. There was the health. Alright. Okay, we got rid of that thing. All right. Let's go. Got you. Ancient data drive. Corrupted data drive. This drive is old. It has been exposed to elements, and most of the data is corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Silish. The data appears to be a series of journal entries. Stories told by grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sister's to hold. He was the oldest. She was the oldest of all their siblings, direct descendants of Zorai. But she had no interest in the stories of the ancestors of the Remnant. She refused to write, and it passed to grandfather, then my father. Now it's mine. I barely understand it, and it's frightening. I've visited the sages. They say Zorai knew how to speak to Remnant, and maybe this gauntlet helped somehow. When I put it on, it seems to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Aram wants it, the gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her, like our grand aunt passed it to our grandfather. I do not fear it. I will show her. I'll use it on the Remnant like my ancestor did. Okay, Angaran remains in an advanced state of decomposition. Let's get the heirloom.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet? Smashed, though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Can't wait to see where this is going. Let's find this Tavo's character.
Got them all.
Well, Vetra, you've been busy. Very busy. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is another of the platforming. That's the one thing about this is all the damn platforming you had to do. Okay. Alright, so we got those. We got that. It's another vault that has that. All right. Okay. We got a door. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Because we got to go get this descendant first. Okay. There we have it. Full health and full ammo. Alright. What do we have here? Yes, I know I have unspent skill points. Oh, man. Oh, hey, there's a container at least. I'm back down here. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Okay. Let's go this way. Ah, there we go. Use the gravity well. There it is. Now we go find the descendants and see if we can reactivate everything. Alright, where are we going to now? The bridge. Okay, so that's over there. Alright. Actually, we're going to make a quick trip by going with that. Alright, here we go. Get some nickel. Okay, what do we got here?
We just want to talk.
They don't seem to be the talking type.
Compare. We're not going to equip, we're just going to take it. Alrighty then.
Bring it!
Here they come.
Got you. Alright. I love a good firefight sometimes. But I hate it when they're in entrenched positions like this. And I'm not the best.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
All right. Okay, so first of all, we're going to go ahead and save the game. We don't want to mess that up. Okay.
Above!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Yep, we see it. Come on. There we go. Gotta love biotic combos. They blow up. Alright. Okay, what do we have here? Dead robot. Got you mid-leap. Nice try. All right, Vetra. I love that you love it. Because let me say, this is what we're all about.
That's one dead.
All right, let's see here.
Let's see you deal with this.
All right, come on.
I'm bleeding.
Good. You're the one that was trying to shoot me.
Heading over. Got it.
All right, let's check this building.
Axel, coming! Axel! Anyone! You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. Does that please you, savage?
They attacked me.
I had to defend myself. Your men didn't stop to let me speak.
Shooting first has saved us from countless encounters with Ket.
I think it's pretty obvious I'm not Ket.
You're an alien. You cannot be trusted. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
So dramatic.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And? Ryder, it's not doing anything. Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you okay?
Are you all right?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to take some ammo. I'm going to take your container. I'm going to take this nickel.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emerge's sister went.
Speaking of, container, moisture filters, archive system.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Okay. Let's see here. Axel comforted me in my pain and rage. He had been a slave of the cat. He had barely escaped one of their camps. He understood the horrors of our people have faced for decades under the enemy's occupation. He reminded me of who our people were before, how we had bent the stars to our wills. The cat had taken our greatest achievements, but they had never changed who we are. Axel told me of this new movement. He called it the Rokar, a name from distant past, a group of great warriors who defended our civilization, apparently not well enough. Axel offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket had taken from me, not my loved ones, but the sense of control I'd lost with them. I would never need to feel powerless again. I listened to his voice, I saw through his eyes, and I believed him. This, it is true. When you do have things like this happening, you get people lose hope, and then somebody somebody that you didn't expect to survives. Alright, where are we reconnecting power to? There it is. And things like that, it's just, you just never realize what you've lost until you see somebody with it back that gives it back to you. Another mental cache. We'll take that. Lost sister. Okay. Alright, we're going to save here. Save game. Okay. What else is up here? Rokar data pad. I followed Axel across Vold, and we found more like us. People who had lost everything to the Ket. Survivors lost and hopeless. He opened their eyes with the way he had mine, and the Rokar's ranks grew. We came to Havarl to build a place where we could plan in safety and hone the skills we would need to fulfill our mission of freeing our people from oppression. We didn't realize a new enemy had already invaded. Strange creatures from another galaxy hiding in the canyon. Axel knew this was a sign. We were meant to find them. We sent a group to confront this threat. The invaders shouted at us in a language we didn't understand, but we witnessed the truth of their intentions. We saw their weapons in their hands. We showed them we had weapons of our own, and they fled from our power. It was the first time I'd felt happy since the last morning I saw my family alive. Okay, so that's not the humans, and that's not the cat. Interesting. Container. I'll take it. Mineral cache. Take more of that. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. I think I need to get on top of the building.
Old generator. Might still work.
There we go.
That should get that console up and running again.
All right.
This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
All right. So now, need to go there. Yes, let's go down. That's not where I wanted to go. Wait. No. Yes, it is where I want to go. There. Oh boy, those can be very disturbing. Oh, let's go this way. All right. Burn, baby, burn. All right. Let's take those things. Whew, those things. The eyes are easy targets. Okay. Okay. Damn thing wouldn't let me.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
And we take more things for the. More things that the jungle has given up. Okay. So. Alright. Oh, yeah. I need to go down here. Duh. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to get this planet active.
Something sniffing around.
Apparently the enemy of my enemy in this case does not mean my temporary friend. Alright. Okay. Okay, so this is this way. Okay, that was easy to get. Yeah, boy, was that easy to get.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Hostiles ahead! Reloading!
All right. All right, come on. I shot that thing. All right, let's go. Damn, there's a lot of remnant here. Oh boy. Come on, dead. Dead, dead, and gone. Woo! Got you. Okay. Man. These guys are just coming.
Armoring up.
Okay. That's down. Oh boy. All right. All right, let's go this way. There we go. I'll get some more Remnant research data. My life has been restored. Nice! It would help if I get some extra ammo. There we go.
Loading ammo!
Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a little bit more exciting than I thought it would be. Boss critter plus remnant critters plus critters all together.
We've got targets!
I am invincible.
All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Now, we have to find a way from here to there, which we know there's only one way that should be there. Is this the way in or out? Looks like the way out. Okay. Alright, so where are we going? Are we facing the right way? Yes, we are. Let's go. Off into the wild, misty yonder. What's this way? Oh, we're doing the Lost Sister. Damn it. That's the dying planet. Alright, since we're right here, we're going to do that. Ugh. There we go.
Did you find anything about my sister? Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics. Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Fear shouldn't stop you.
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister. And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Alright. Let's go back down. Do this quest. Get there. Oh, I know where. It's in the other section. Damn it. I'm stupid. Map. This one. I need to go the other direction. Game, you screwed me. I'll live.
Hostiles ahead!
Hey, Glory Quester, how you doing? Woo. Yep. So what's up with you, Glory Quester? How was your weekend?
Nice work.
Good so far. We just finished up an all-digital transition around the house. Nice. There we go, finally.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
Yeah. I need to actually,
It was right here, and no one noticed.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
Okay.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Huh. Quite possible.
There's something here. I remember.
Oh, hello. Ancient audio log. Let's pick that up.
Milder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here, before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
Okay. Well, I find something interesting. The remains here, quite literally, almost like the remains of Dr. Sobek in Horizon Zero Dawn with the flowers around it.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
Oh, hello. What do we have here? Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this. Underground, baby. Alright. Run the console.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Okay. There's a memory trigger here.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Frodo T. Baggins, thank you very much for that raid. I do so very much appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? How has your day been, and how has your weekend gone? And everybody, we've had several good friends of the stream in here, and many of them are streamers. First of all, we did have a Thief's Bullet earlier. We had Tiffany, and we also have now Frodo T. Baggins right here. Let's see here. I think we have one more. Yeah, you got a Thief's Bullet.
Yeah. No, I did Tiffany's one first.
Oh, okay. Oh, and we also had, I can't believe I missed it. I forgot it. Bromopar. All of these guys, all of these gals, every one of them are great streamers. Go check them out. If you like what you see, go ahead and give them a follow so you know when they're going to go live. Give them support if you like what you see. So thank you, all four of you. Thank you very much. Frodo, especially you with the raid just now. It's good to see you. Let's see here. Let's see. So far, so good. Appreciate anytime. Hey, Zay, what's up? We just activated the vault. Oh, hey, hello. There's a hidden cache. There it is. Lurking up. Good night. Have a good night there, Frodo. I shall talk with you soon. Don't forget, tonight is Rank Reset in Dead by Daylight. And hopefully you're in a position where you want to be. But again, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. How you doing, Zay? What's going on? We've been messing around with Havarl today. Tavos, let's talk.
I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
Well, we'll leave you here. You know how to get out of here. Alright, so we need to get to the vault, which is there. Come here. There we go. No! Maybe it won't let me fast travel. I've been pretty good. Dealing with things, getting things done. Trying to enjoy myself. I love it. I'm standing on nothing.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
The vault's over there. Okay. Since it's pretty old, I'm going to consider probably just biting the bullet for a new one. So right now, all the digital streaming conversion, my laptop hard drive decides to find... Yeah! You might need that. Alright, let's see here.
Get ready to fight!
Alright. There, oh, there's the vault. The other one wasn't the vault. The other one's just another thing. It's the secondary one. Nice. Oh, there's a container. Giraffe Calf, hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're about to go save this planet. These guys will stop messing with the local fauna. But how you doing, Giraffe? And as Frankie's getting so graciously gave the shout out already, Giraffe Calf is a great streamer. She is fun. She plays Dead by Daylight for the most part. And if you like what you see, go ahead and give her a follow and check her out, Dev, without a question. Pretty good.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Let's get some scans before we start all of this.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Let's scan that. Let's scan that. Let's scan that. No power to that.
Well,
we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Come on!
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Now, if there's anything more, I've already shot most of them. Alright.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Alright, so that's 4.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
That's 3. That's 1. And this is 2. Alright, pop in, say hi, gonna go cook, head off to bed, got a little understandable. Thank you very much, Giraffe Cap. You have a great evening, and I hope your dinner is delicious. Ah. And 4.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
There we go. The next thing we need to do is we need to hit save game. Need to save that game here. Let's pick up some extra ammo. Let's go on around.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
We are already in the middle of doing that. Alright. We got Alien Sudoku here. So we have that symbol, so this is going to be easy for this. We got that. Alright, so we have that symbol, we have that symbol. Ooh. Huh.
That does not give you a lot of clues.
Oh, yes it does. Because of the squares. So that means that symbol's there. These two are not sure about. Doesn't give me much to go on here. Let's see here. Can't be that symbol, that symbol, that symbol, or that symbol. So it has to be one of these two. Matter of fact, it has to be this one. Because, yeah. Wait a minute. I just cut and pick a minute.
Top right or top left square is correct.
Well, hold on. This is incorrect. Alright, so these two are correct. Which... with these two correct, that has to be correct. These two, however... and so this has to be... this square has...
oh, bottom left square, flip the...
hold on. Bottom left is correct. It has to be.
No, bottom right, I'm sorry. Bottom right square. The single angle needs to go on the bottom. No, bottom right corner. Clear out the bottom right square.
Alright. This symbol cannot go there because of that. Mm-hmm. That means it can't go there because of that. Could go there. Then this becomes... that. That becomes that. That becomes that. So, different, 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 Yes, this looks like the solution.
Yep, that does look right.
Let's not override. Submit. It is.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else to scan here? Alright, simple, straightforward thing. Oh,
Okay.
I know what I did.
Get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They're not happy with us. Closing in on us. Move! These Remnant don't quit!
Come on.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, it does. Never get.
Pathfinder Ryder, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palau. We've a lot to discuss.
Huh. Look at this. They're now green. Let's see. I love all the additions they have been advertising for the DLC. I can't wait for the new landscapes and the new point of interest cutscene spots, which sound like something akin to Forza Horizon's viewing spots. Oh, the American Truck Simulator. Oh, okay. Took me a minute to realize what you were talking about. Okay. Avarl.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Yep. All right. So, let's go ahead and work our way back here via fast travel. Okay. So, the one thing I set out to do on this one is to get Havarl back up and running. All right. Okay, let's go talk to them. Find out what we can do.
An alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
My aunt had a Remnant artifact she learned to open and close. But it took her many, many years to achieve it. She was never able to do it reliably. It took a great deal of concentration, and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Uh-huh. Let's talk.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Asmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
It's nice to see you again.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What's Havarl's status?
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
First time in years, huh?
I'm here if you need something.
Let's see here. Monolith research.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kieran says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the scourge hit, it took down some functionality. But now that all monoliths are active and the vault reset, Havarl's problems should come to an end.
Okay, we'll talk later.
We can speak more later.
I believe we talked before.
I'll be here.
What I need to talk to is back here.
But I am in danger. A plant tore through my personal shuttle. I could have been inside. Yes?
Oh, nope. Still.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
All right. Oh, wrong door. Still the wrong door. This is the door I need to go out. Depart the planet.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
So, we have fixed Havarl, Vold, and Eos. We have colonized Eos and Vold. We have been invited to send people to
Ryder.
Havarl.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yep. Actually, let's also check the strike teams. Two of them are still out. All right. Victor leveled up to 6. Nice. 5 mission funds, bronze credit, loot box, bronze material box. Nice. Gather intel. Ooh, golf, you failed. India, good job. And the listening post. Zulu, excellent work. All right. That's 6% chance of success. Alright, so first of all, disrupt enemy supplies. Requires nighttime mission, remnant, poor weather conditions. So we're going to go ahead and give them some night vision. Which I may not have had to purchase. Oh no, because no. Oops. Alright, so let's send them 86% chance. Not bad. Did a good job. Got actually 22% out of those night vision goggles. So we send Zulu on this one. Alright, eliminate this armed smuggler. Ket, poor weather conditions, key intelligence component. Alright. Send a strike team. India. Gulf. Alright. Gulf it is. Distract enemy forces. Send a strike team. We shall send India on that one. And Victor. Let's see here. What does this... Enemies everywhere, alien presence, cat. We're going to go ahead and go to Victor. Oh, wow. Some of these things require 20% effectiveness during a hostage situation. We'll give them night vision. Purchase. Intercept team, 38% chance. Well, that's better than 6. Let's go ahead and get them on that. And let's do... Ooh. Let's go ahead and do the research. We're going to the Remnant Tech. We're going to Armor. We have 1,000. Yes. You know what? We're going to go ahead and just research everything here. Requires level 30. I'm level 22. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get 4 done. I have 703 left. The helmet requires level 30. So once we get level 30, I'll be able to research all of this, and by then I'll have some more tech, some more data. And then once we get the fifth rank of this, we'll build it, and that's the armor we'll use, which is some good stuff. All right. Now let's go over here and look at AVP. We have 1 cryopod open. Oh, we have a military pod available. Collect all rewards. All right. So we really don't need... Oh, wait, no. %. Okay, that already unlocked the consumable. Alright, so let's do science. Let's take a look at science. Earn research points at regular intervals. Mining operation at regular intervals. Common mining nodes. Reduces the amount of time it takes to earn research points. Viability. We need lab technicians. Viability is 70. We are currently at 80. But we also have to get lab tech. 90% required on Havaro, which we do not have just yet. Innovations. Increase augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. Gray market. Improved. Alright, we're going to do the science lab techs. Improved development. Oh, that's right, we need 90% on Havaro. Innovation. All right. So let's do something here. There's that. All right. I want to take a look at the cluster. Volt is at 100%. Eos is at 84, Havaro's at 80, and these two are unknown. One of them is Kadara. 845 AVP. Alright. So we got the loan. Got the Nomad there. Got the Nexus. That fighter looks... Oh, that's a Ket fighter. That's right. I remember seeing that. And we got the Normandy. The Normandy SR2. Ooh, what's this? SpaceX rocket model. Humans early space flight. Oh, that's right. When this was being developed, the SpaceX was being developed at the same time. That's right. Anything in the email? Oh yeah, Havaro Science Team deployment. Pathfinder team. The Nexus has approved the request for a multidisciplinary team to be posted on Havaro, aka Habitat 3, to assist with the Angaran efforts there. Primary team members: Dr. Hawkins McIntyre, Zara Kassin, Farley Berra, Cody Huldren. Both Angara and Nexus teams have expressed interest in having the Pathfinder visit Havaro again to observe cross-cultural efforts. Benedict Geffen on behalf of Director Addison. Acknowledged. Message to the Nexus. To Ryder, Director from Jerem Tan. Ryder, I have been reviewing all of your messages you forwarded to the from the Angaran populace. It is encouraging to see these in their initial phases of contact. We have supporters among them, though it's equally clear we have our work cut out for us in winning over the rest, but I'm confident you're on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angara hadn't expressed skepticism. first contact is a complicated situation, and if roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived on our doorstep. Thank you for passing these messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters. Director Tan. So much better. From Peebee. Typically, I don't write things like this down, and if I do, I certainly don't send it to and relinquish control of its use. But I kind of want to record this for posterity. What we did, floating like that, figuring out how, and then figuring out how to make each other crazy. That was fun. You relax and invigorate me all at once, Peebee. Thank you, Pathfinder. From Amerd. It is I, Amerd. I write to you now from Amara's home on the other side of Havarl. I am surrounded by her children and grandchildren, whom I have never met, but who welcomed me as though they'd known me all their lives. I left my home only to find another one. Though I wish I had done this years ago, I am grateful for the time I have left. This would not have happened without your help. It is beautiful here, Amerd. Still a home, even if not ours. From Liam. Proud of Havarl. I mean, sure, living there would have been fun, but that planet is one pterodactyl away from a Jurassic Fun Fair. But what we did for the Angar will go a long way to making us good neighbors. We need that, especially with the Scourge restricting the neighborhood. Security is training up on what the locals know about the local fauna. Outpost or not, Havarl helps. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to community. Genres include centuries-old situation comedies and documentaries about research partnerships, and also a musical about a man-eating plant. Feed me, Seymour! From Havarl. Oh, hey, we have to go back down to Havarl. I gotta talk to Addison. Whee! Task: unearth cross-cultural alliances. Rokar manifestos. Rokar manifestos are hard to confirm loadout. Are hard to actually find. They're all over the place.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Hey, look, they repaired the bridge. Good work, man. Good work.
Kieran says Zaval would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I can believe it. Things are getting...
Alright, they have the research center there. Communications terminal. Difficult request. Karen, I heard about the attack at Site 7. Also, Dr. Vereshov as a blow to the entire science community. And now many of Site 7's researchers are displaced and need a new post. Okay. Alright. I'm a little confused. Contact Addison from Havarl. Well, let's put that on so I can actually track it. Oh, I see. I should have gone up the stair. this stair. Right here.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
I try to represent well.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the Exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
Say hello to Angaran Earth. Exploration continues.
We're not just here to survive, to scramble for resources. We came to research and explore. Havarl is made for that. And everything we learn about it helps not just us, but the Angara as well.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Alright. Havarl viability increased 20%. Current 100. Yes. Hawkins McIntyre.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome to Havarl.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
Stasis fields.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
Young Farley.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Sorry, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. He's here for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
Uh-huh. And Kieran?
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dawes already?
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
Okay, reincarnation.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lad.
Apparently.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
Okay. All right.
Cluster analysis alone can't tell us anything useful. Our samples
All right, what do we got here?
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, first of all, she looks extremely like Lexi in this one. I just noticed that. Yeah, it's dangerous here.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
Oh, that could be useful.
It would have interesting applications, if there's a way to control the process.
Aha, you understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off. Decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
What do I
Point me
scan?
the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
All right. So we got those. What's we got up here? Cody.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
Sounds like a good deal.
What do I get for investing?
Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
All right, let's see what you got. Nope, nothing. But let's sell the salvage. Oh, wow. We're going to double our money. Confirm. All right. Okay, where is our Tempest? Ah, there's our Tempest Bridge. The bridge to Tempest. Tempeste. All right. Alright, let's go back into space.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Alrighty then. Alright. Cross-reference genetic markers.
All systems green.
So, let's do... Alright. Speak to Tovar about the Turians, find the Turian encampment, keep an eye out for Ark Natanus, or survivors or debris. Alright, so it's not in here. Yeah. Safe journeys, investigate. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's get that one done since we're in the neighborhood of the cluster. Here we go. Entrev, hey, how you doing? How do I feel about Andromeda? Well, to be quite honest, I think Andromeda was actually a very well...
looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted.
Hang on.
Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Thank you very much, Suvi. I think that Andromeda suffered from several things, but not the least of which is the gameplay. The gameplay is solid. The graphics are solid. The facial animations were bad. They still somewhat are, but then again, it's still bad. At the same time that this came out, you also had Horizon Zero Dawn, and their facial animations are even worse than this. And this one received a fix. And also, EA stepped in and put their foot in their mouth by removing the team that had been working on it already for 3.5 years and put a team that didn't have the same tools on, and telling them they had to do whatever it took to get it out on time. So you have that issue. So that has, for me, that's not on BioWare or this game. The storyline was designed for a trilogy, so this is only 1/3 of the story. So they were planning an Andromeda 2 and an Andromeda 3. And so the storyline itself, they at least had a chapter end, but not a story end like they had with Shepard. So to be honest, I really like this game. And overall, I think the fans did it a very big disservice because it wasn't Shepard. That's why they did the disservice. They didn't like it because it was Shepard. It wasn't because of the graphics, which could be patched and fixed, which were. It wasn't because of the gameplay, because fans still said the gameplay was actually pretty awesome. The idea of swapping profiles, of using multiple biotics, and swapping from a straight biotic to a Vanguard, whatever, on the fly, really good stuff. So I lay the majority of the blame for the issue of what the problem is with this game on the fans, to be honest. Not every fan, but in general.
Anomaly on sensors.
Hello.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Ice sheet. Okay. Whoops.
Anomaly detected.
I know. I mean, I'm guessing that you're trying to find out if I liked it or not. Pretty much, I like the game. This is one reason why I played it 4 or 5 times. 4 times myself. I've seen people play it. I've watched people play it.
Anomaly detected.
When I first started streaming, I played Mass Effect, all of them.
Probes launched.
And then I went into this.
Satellite detected.
Okay. We have a satellite. One of many satellites distributed by scouts from the Nexus. This unmanned station has been diligently studying the unusual features of past 33. How is that an anomaly, Suvi? We are the ones
anomaly
that put it
on
out
sensors.
there. 100% agree. Shepard was a badass, but getting old. Andromeda had major potential. Do you think they're going to make a second? Or honestly, I can't tell you whether or not they'll make a second or not. But what I think should happen is once they get done with Dragon Age 4, go ahead and, or when they can free up a team for it, go ahead and do the graphic remake of Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3. Update everything. Bring it up to good standards. Then, at the same time, have another team work on a DLC for Andromeda. So you release the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 graphics upgrade, and get add some new storyline, maybe some storyline that got cut out or something like that. Fix some of the storyline that kind of got really wonky with the way they were doing things. And then you bring out the DLC for Andromeda, so you get people hyped for Mass Effect, then you get people hyped with the DLC for Andromeda, and then you drop Andromeda 2. That would be the way I would suggest doing it. Okay.
I'm picking up something.
And I visited everything. Anomaly detected here. Yep, that's it.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Element 0. Nice.
Anomaly detected.
Over here.
Deploying
There it
probe.
is.
I found something.
Oops. Going here.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
You seem to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. You can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
All right. Investigate the third. Because, to be honest, if they ditched Andromeda,
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
they literally have to come up with a brand new idea. With Andromeda, they've already got what they need.
Anomaly on sensors.
They've got a storyline. They've got something that they can work with. So it would be stupid for them to truly drop Andromeda. But I do think that it will take some time before they do it. Yeah. Plus, not only is Shepard's story getting old, it's over. Shepard is dead.
Anomaly on sensors.
There is the theory that Shepard survived if you took the renegade option to destroy everything and had enough points, enough military assets brought to play. Just because you saw a body take a breath. I think that would actually ruin the idea of what Shepard really is.
I'm picking up something.
Shepard is an idea. It's more than just a person. Shepard is an idea.
Getting a scan.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Very well, we will. Erickson. One thing I've been noticing is,
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Oh, hello. We're back home.
Anomaly detected.
There we go.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Element 0, it seemed like in the original Mass Effect, Element 0 was unique. It wasn't very plentiful, but you're finding a lot of Ezo here. I'm wondering if there's a few things that have happened, and it's taken millennia to do this, thousands of millennia to do this. And when the universe was young, there was some sort of life that flourished somewhere, not necessarily Andromeda or the Milky Way, but they created an AI, and that AI was designed to seed other worlds with life. With that, they would have also seeded Element Zero in certain proto-stars and things like that. I'm not sure how they would do it so they would keep, Element Zero would build up in abundance. But what if those who actually built the Remnant seeded the Milky Way? That's interesting. And if that's not what I was talking about when you said, why is that? Please let me know what it is where you're saying, why is that for?
Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Okay. 50 Helios research data. No, the Reapers were created by the Leviathan race. That was found in the Leviathan DLC for Mass Effect 3. So it wouldn't have been the Reapers.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Gain 50 Remnant research data. I do like the appearance of the Kodiak shuttle that they did. It's different, but it's the same. I like it. The Leviathan had the ability to control what they call the thrall races, their subservient races, and it was mental ability, if you call it that, and they watched the subservient races flourish and become advanced and work with AI, and then fall into conflict with AI and destroy themselves because of AI. So they created an AI to find out why it happened. And then the AI turns on them because it can only see that a synthetic life and organic life cannot coexist. You must, every so often, you must come through and harvest every advanced civilization, store that civilization in the form of a Reaper, and that's what that's why the Reapers pretty much took the appearance of the Leviathan, because their race was the first Reaper, i.e. Harbinger. All right, so now we have another reason to go to Kadara. Alright. Let's go back to the Nexus. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that went along with that. And some of the Leviathans survived because the AI did not know what it needed to do. So some of the Leviathan kind of hid themselves. Kind of like some of the Protheans did when they went into the and use the conduit to sever the link between the Keepers and the Citadel. But that's how the Reapers came into being. I don't think the Reapers are anything close to a Remnant. The Remnant are much more advanced. The Remnant act almost like the replicators from Stargate. Almost. Alright. We don't need safe journeys caught. Let's take a look at the Nexus. I know where I need to go.
I know we slept for 600 years, but right now I can sleep for 600 more.
I think the Remnants are... I don't think they're good or bad. I don't think they were... Either they came into being on their own, or they were created.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the...
I'm leaning towards created because of the vaults. But I don't think the Remnant are true AI.
We need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate. This is HNS.
I don't think the Remnant have everything under... let's talk to you.
No, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Okay. Hi, Sid.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work?
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay.
Personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
You must. This quest must be turned in the docking ring. Decided to romance Vetra? Awkward. Yeah, I've done that.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered.
I would have thought Cora would have been more open to things like, oh hey, somebody that isn't a guy. I would have thought that she would have been open to that with her time with the Asari. But nope. And I can understand why that too. Hey, somebody...
Aha! I knew it. Horizontal gene transfer. The Ket incorporate new DNA seamlessly into their own genome. Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Sounds interesting.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Mm-hmm.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there's more they can do.
Sorry, Doctor, I don't have time right now.
Then may you be safe, Pathfinder. My idea can wait.
I thought I talked to you about your idea. Maybe I didn't. Alright. Final proposal. Beta build. Okay, apparently I don't have to talk to anybody. Yeah, I've romanced Vetra, Peebee, and Suvi.
Good morning. Or is it evening?
Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, hey, we have more paint jobs. Oh, got the N7. Roll initiative. Verdant Hunter. Alright. Confirm trade. Okay. Emergency shield. When the Nomad shields are entirely depleted, shield cells with discharge, generating a shockwave that sends nearby enemies flying. The upgrade will install automatically.
Shall we play a game?
Entry of 96, thank you very much for that follow, and welcome to the pack. Just so you know, Antriv, I do Mass Effect on Sundays, 6 p.m. to midnight Eastern. Then I do a mix of games on Tuesday from 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern, and Dragon Age Inquisition currently on Thursdays from 6 p.m. Eastern to midnight. And Tuesday, our next game will be we'll continue our Knights of the Old Republic run. So, but you missed all of my runs with Mass Effect just recently. In January I started doing Mass Effect from Mass Effect 1 all the way through to right now on Sundays from 6 p.m. to midnight Eastern. So. But I do appreciate the follow, and I hope that you come back and enjoy some of the other content as well. Let's see here. What do we have here? Yeah, we'll take it. Remnant decryption key. I like all those other games too. Well, I'm glad you do, because that's what I'm playing. Actually, I've also played Dragon Age through to from Dragon Age Origins on up to Dragon Age Inquisition as we are now. So I'm a variety streamer. Every so often I'll play different games and stuff like that and enjoy a little bit of a break of things. Oh. Confirm trade. But I mean, I've loved Knights of the Old Republic ever since it came out. Mass Effect, I got it in 2008 when it was Game of the Year. Sometimes I'll also stream Star Wars The Old Republic. Occasionally I'll come up on Saturday. You'll see me pop up on Saturday during the day. Occasionally that's Dead by Daylight, Star Wars The Old Republic, that type of thing.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Alright.
You're back. People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Scott.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
I like snark.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
Ugh, you're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, want to try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
I love the look. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see here. Oh, who are you?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
That's not very polite.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I see. I sympathize.
I know what surprise, responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Okay, we can deal with that.
This is not what I signed up for.
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. It never ends.
Okay. Hey, Vetra, what's up?
Those ships were grounded for so long. Nice to see them doing what they were made to.
I want to see our ship.
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
Maybe.
I'm sure he would have. To be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask
Vina.
a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Let's see here. Anything really to do? Oh, let's check on Sarah.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is Agent S.
How do I find it? No one's heard from them. Their ark's missing. How's that possible? A lot has gone wrong. But they've got Pathfinder out there trying to find it.
Wow. Maybe I should go back to stasis.
Girls, I'm right here.
Not good. Damned exiles.
Dr. Carlisle.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me.
Oof.
I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Oh. I've never seen this. Interesting. Tells me I've never come back here after that.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Yeah. There is Sarah. Still asleep.
Terrible luck with women, for one. Nothing ever clicked.
When you're able. There. How do you feel?
Like I've been dead 600 years.
In some ways, it's true. It gets better.
Alrighty then. I do love the environment the environments that they've created for this. Yeah, sometimes you have to face the problems instead of run away from them. Who's this? Nope, nobody to talk to. Wait, there is a quest here. Hello?
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Oh?
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for the outposts you've started was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
Oh, I'll deal with it.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks.
Okay.
Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
An exile raid. Jackasses. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's get back here.
I can't wait to be assigned to
There we go. Get back on the Tempest. And there we go. I think they do hold that a little too long, to be honest. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's save game.
Ryder.
Let's go ahead and save. Alright. Bear with me here for a moment here, guys. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen, but I will be here. But I'm not going anywhere just this moment. So hang out with me for a moment. All right, folks, thank you very much for bearing with me for a second. I had to check something out real quick. All right, so it is close to midnight. I don't want to start another quest line that could take us longer than midnight, and my back is hurting, so I need to take a rest. But I want to say a couple things. First of all, I want to thank each and every single one of you that have been here, lurking, chatting, being here. That's what I do this because of you guys, just by being you guys being here. I don't anything else. I'm not, I don't care too much about. I would love if people were to subscribe, donate bits, personal donations, or buying off of my wish list, which is mainly games that I want to play for the stream. But those are never required. I have a donation link down in the panels below. In the About Me title panel has the link to the wish list for the stream, things like that. But like I said, none of that is there. I do this just because I would be playing these games no matter what. And I would be sharing it with somebody. I wouldn't be sharing it with anybody, so why not share it with people? Why not talk to people and say, hi, how are you doing? Enjoy. Sadly, what made me mad about Andromeda... Sorry, Antriv, I didn't see that. I'll get to that in just 1 second. But I do want to say thank you all for being here. Antriv, Antriv, thank you very much for subscribing. I do so very much appreciate it. Welcome. Now, you do get 3, and count them, 3 emotes that you can have. Let me tell you, they're fun emotes too. And I'm sure that we're going to get something. But let me see what you said there, Antriv. Sadly, what made me mad about Andromeda is all these little millicott quests don't show or really affect the game at all like the other Mass Effects. Actually, to be honest, Antriv, this game had a lot more of it, yes. But they also, because it was an open world, they wanted to fill it with something. And it does affect. Each of those little quests go into the AVP. As you complete them, the more you complete, the more AVP you get. Yeah, can you put the emotes out? Oh, you don't have a...
I don't have them.
You don't have them. Never mind.
I can spend points and get them.
No, don't. I just have to do that here. Nani, woohoo, and rip. So, Antriv, those are the 3 emotes that you actually have access to for that subscription. I thank you very much. You did not have to do that, and I really do appreciate it. And just so you know, and I've said it before, anything that comes to me from the stream goes back into it. I've upgraded my computer to a Ryzen 7 processor. That cost me $400 before I even had anything from Twitch. I needed it. I've bought video games that I've played, things like that. I play off of my PS4, so I have PS4 games that I've purchased and stuff like that. So everything I get pretty much goes right back into the stream. So and also I got these emotes. As soon as I got the thing, I was looking for somebody to do the emotes. There's 2 more emotes right now, my tier 2 and tier 3 emote. And if we ever get back to the point where we have the next, I think the next one is 30. Yeah, I think it's 35 and then 50. If we get those, the tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, tier 3 emotes, they'll come down to the tier 1, and I'm going to come up with, get some new emotes made, things like that. So like I said, everything that comes into the stream goes back into it, because this stream is for you guys just as much as it's for me. But yeah, Antriv, a lot of people don't realize that the AVP comes from the EXP that you get with doing all the planets, getting the planets, bringing the planets up. You can actually go over, it doesn't show it, but you can go over 100% viability, because you can get to 100% viability by pretty much getting the vault back online. But it was actually proven that you can get to the 40% needed on Vold without touching the vault. If you did all the other subquests and went through the storyline and so on and so forth. So, things like that. There's a lot of stuff that happens. Now, EOS, you can't do that because you have to get the vault going so you can get into the tier 3 radiation zones later. Things like that. And yes, we do have a Discord, and if you join it, it'll let you know. I do post when I go live. You're more than welcome to use it. But please be aware that other people are also there as well. We'd be more than happy to have you there. It doesn't have a lot of traffic on it, and I'm not worried about it, but it's there for you guys. And also the emotes are there for you too. It is tied to Twitch, so since you are a sub right now, you do have access to the emotes that you would have on Twitch. So that is there. And I don't think I haven't restricted it to just my server for the emotes, so you can use them on other ones. So, like I said, guys, tonight has been a good night. We've done a lot. We got Havarl from 35% or less to 100% at this point. And we still have a few quests to do on that, so we'll come back to that eventually. We'll go back to EOS. We'll go back to Vold. But we do need to hit Kadara and move the storyline along a little bit instead of just doing all the extra side quests. The one thing I loved about Mass Effect Andromeda is brought back exploration. Mass Effect 1 had exploration, but there was no reason to explore that people could tell. There were rocks. There were other things out there that could give you extra gear and stuff like that in Mass Effect 1 on the planets, but they were so huge and there's no way to know where to look. You literally had to go back and forth across the map, and people just didn't do it. They just did what they saw and they went through it. So when I do it, I pull up the maps. H-Bomb Girl, hey, how you doing? Everybody, H-Bomb Girl is a great friend of mine. Great streamer too. She does Overwatch, she does some Dead by Daylight, and a few other games. Go check her out. If you like what you see, give her a follow. But please, be very kind to her because she is a great person overall. How you doing, H-Bomb? Because you're a good streamer and I like to help my streaming friends. That's why you get shouted out every time you come here. If you don't want to, I won't. I'm here to see you not be promoted, silly. I understand. I understand that you are not expecting it. You have never asked me to do it. I just do it because you are a great friend. I've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of it, and I like people to know when I'm not around, you're around. Why not? Because we don't have the same streaming schedule anymore. You and I used to have the same schedule. No, I understand, H-Bomb, and it's not just you that I shout out. I shout out any streamer that I know, unless they ask me not to. I go ahead and let them know who people are. I know, I miss you too. I've seen you online. I just couldn't get over to you because I was involved in Dead by Daylight at the time. I couldn't just get over because of all the stuff. But tonight's rank reset there, so be careful if you go back to play. But how are you doing, H-Bomb? You came right in at the right time, just at the end as I was about to raid somebody. I got somebody to raid here. But I don't mind talking for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's like I had a problem at work today where a guest complained about me, but my story matched what actually happened. Well, there you go. That's the one thing about where you work. There's a lot of surveillance, so a lot of people can't really make up things about most of the workers there. Well, I'm glad you're not in trouble, and I'm sorry that it happened. Yeah, lots of cameras there. But I'm glad, and I'm also glad that your employers didn't jump at it and do anything. So that's always a good thing. So I hope everything is going well. Are you doing well otherwise? Let's see here. She got her foot stuck, and she told them I didn't help her, and I ignored her, but that was 100% not true. You ignore somebody that needs help? Bullshit. I'll throw the bullshit flag for you. I mean, sometimes you have to continue doing what you're doing, but in this case, she's like, ma'am, I'll be with you in just a moment. I have to get this to a point where I can get there safely. You know, stuff like that. And you're right. You help a lot of people. You've helped me before. So, trust me. I would throw the bullshit flag on you. Not on you, on her. For what she was saying, because that definitely doesn't sound like you at all. But I'm glad you're doing okay. It sounds like you're doing fairly okay. It sounds like the job is going well, and I hope that things are not so bad that you're afraid of what bugs are around. Yeah. Oh, and Antriv, I will literally stop gameplay and talk if you have a question. Well, why people do that? Their day is shitty. It does. Well, the thing is what it is. They want to divert the fact that they did something stupid and make somebody else think that they did something wrong.
Or they just want to play victim.
Right. They want to divert the issue, and that is playing the victim. So, yeah. And sometimes they do it to get something out of a company. I mean, I've had people... Okay, I used to work Geek Squad. Yes, I worked at Best Buy. I worked Geek Squad. And wanted to get... Intentionally? You? Specifically? Why? So, anyway, while you're typing that out, H-Bob, I used to work at Geek Squad, and when I went over... whenever a computer came in, I go over everything. I go, do. This is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. This is a possibility. Do you want us to do this, i.e. save your data, or what? It's all up to you. I'm not going to tell you not to, but your choice. We might not have to. I can't guarantee it. And I can't guarantee that we'll be able to call you. And there, it's a possibility we'll be able to call and so on, so blah, 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 blah. So the guy says, nope, no data backup, no nothing, and signs the paperwork after I've typed it in there, and it's there. And he comes in, he's like, why did you reformat my machine? I lost all my data because of you. You did this wrong. The person who took it in never told me anything. And the senior at the time took the paperwork and was like, sir, give me a moment. Let me see this paperwork here. Just to be, just to know where we stand on this. I see. Sir, is this your signature at the bottom? Yes, it is. Well, sir, as much as I hate to say that I dislike how this gentleman does this by taking too much time, you'll notice here it says customer declines data backup and the initials. This gentleman gave you all the information you needed. You decided to decline the data backup and that it was okay to reformat as necessary. So no, you can continue on. So, yeah, it's like that. So what... Is there a reason she wanted to get you in trouble? Yep, I saved myself by being so thorough. And let me tell you, they yelled at me. They've yelled at me. They had at that point. I no longer work there. They've yelled at me many times for being slow. Why? Because the people, when they leave, they know what they're going to get into. Gary, Frecky's Kitten just said that. Okay, it's a little further up, so it might not be a bad time to put the Discord. But Gary, be careful. Military. I'm ex-military too, and that's where I got it from, Antriv. Ex-Navy reactor operator. So, all right, let me go ahead and save this game. Exit the desktop. Yes. Yeah. So, Antriv, if you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Just message me or Frecky's Kitten. If you do it now, if you do it a little later, go ahead and message me, and I'll bump your access up so you can access everything. You're more than welcome to talk to me there on Twitch. You can send me messages here and things like that. But yeah, so by the way, guys, do you like my background, my desktop? Well, not my desktop, but my background here. I loved it. I'm glad I was able to find it, because I switched from Streamlabs to OBS, and this was from Streamlabs before. So, all right. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and take us all over to let's see, a pretty unique. Yes, very. Actually, this became a paid. You had to pay for it, but I got it beforehand, so I still had access to it. Not a problem, Entriv. Stick around. I'm going to take you over to somebody that I have not seen or talked to in a little while. He is playing Bioshock. His name is Elvish Laddie. He is a cool streamer. And everybody, I will be back Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. That's United States time. So literally that's 4 hours before the time it is now. For your time adjustments. But thank you all for being here. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much for your raid, Frodo T. Baggins, and for your subscription and follow tonight, and Triv. I do appreciate it so very much. It was great talking to you. Would love to talk to you more about anything. You're more than welcome to drop a message to me wherever you see me going. But here we go. We're going to go to Elvish Laddie and get that going. So good night, everybody. Raid is starting.
And I can't join.
Huh?
My entire system locked up on Firefox.
Oh, it'll take you anyway.
No, there is no Twitch right now.